Hey, um, you never guess, you never know who it is. It's your boys, the cheese pig. Oh,
Thursday, March 19th, 2026. I'm
uh,
playing my game.
oh my. It's been a little bit. Figured if I'm not going to take a year building this, then I should hop on and do a little building. Do you squeeze me? So I'm back, halfway in black. Don't have webcam on, so you can't see that, but yes, sir. PC's revving up as usual. I was doing it on Counter Strike earlier. Makes me feel so secure in this piece of technology's future. When it just can't run shit that it used to. I mean, it's running it, but it's just loud. I don't understand why. But whatever. We move and we go. We ebb and we flow. Oh shit. I got bars today, I guess. Anywho. Ugh. Wanting to do a little bit more than just and just build today. Got a few games that I've got a little bit of an investment in. I might as well just stream, because why not? Uh, it's hot as hell in here already. It's unfortunate. I wish I could open a window without my cat's safety being in danger. I wish I could just do that. I wish I could just be allowed. But no. Other cats from other lands are ruining my day. Holy hell. Huh. Gotcha. Anyway, I don't have much brain power when it comes to trying to figure out what I want to build. So, eh. Maybe I build the giant sponge building, perhaps. Why does it look so green? Is that how it normally is? No. It's all wet. Interesting. Can I manage to shit something out from sponge block? It would be a new texture to the land. Maybe I can experiment with that over here. Oh my god. I guess I'm just at well, I don't really want to say this because it sounds not good, but I was gonna say that I'm at the stage of life where I have to take like Prilosec every day because for some reason I just constantly have air bubbles stuck in my chest. And they're annoying to think about because then I have to psychoanalyze myself to make sure that I am not dying. Pimpkin. Sponge and Pimpkin building. How about it? Or the Dukin. That's something else right there. I don't know about this block. I'm just getting wacky. I'm just getting fun, you know? Tired of the status quo. Push back, you know? I'm immediately folding. And I might just make a pine building. There are many blocks that are like many wood types rather that kind of share the same name but are completely different adaptations. So maybe that could inspire me to be cool and creative. Nobody I do as I want, I do as I like. Kitties, can you stop fighting? Asshole. It's the one way I did the ruse. I don't know, this isn't upsetting me really. This is completely fine to me, actually. Well, it was until I started to think about it. Kitties. What even happens for you to get miffed? Uh, Kitties. Stop doing it. Bing bong, bing bong. Cat wants out the bag. Intriguing. Kitty, stop. Or what do I think? One more, I guess. Just flatten it out afterwards. It's fine. There's gonna be another building next to it. Won't be too bad. It looks weird, but it'll be fine. Wonder if I just like pull my computer out. Well, shut up. What is the point in lens? Hello. Hello. Ugh. I've still not gotten a reply. 48-hour friends. Whether or not I can live stream the whole thing. Or about to that time. I imagine they're busy, but by God. I'll have to send a follow-up at some point next week, maybe Monday. Because I want to be able to prep for this way ahead of time. I'm trying to think on how to actually prep for the film too beforehand. I definitely think I might need to invest in more batteries. I need to figure out how to charge my lights too, because I lost my studio light charger somehow. So I have no idea where it went. It's annoying, but anyway, my normal means of charging camera batteries I don't think is going to work anymore because they're a different size from my previous camera. And I don't know. Need to figure shit out. Shit. What am I doing? This place doesn't have a door. Ta-da. Door. It's also kind of bland. I was thinking of like putting a market shop thing somewhere kind of in the street, but it's like I don't know where that would fit in. Maybe right here. Because I do want something on this wall, but I don't know what to put there. Whoops. Hmm. I honestly wish there were more glass types. I'm kind of getting bored of them. And I'm hesitant to use any of the stained ones. Uh, like from afar, at least at one point, kind of swap shader packs and stuff around, so I don't really know what anything looks like. But from afar, you can kind of see the glass just kind of not getting rendered in by it, and it just looks extremely black sometimes because I use like light gray glass somewhere around here. Like, yeah, like right there, I think. And like if you go far away, far enough away, it's like just so obvious that it's black, I guess. I think it might have been the shader packs that I was using last time that made it look really strange. I think it's probably better now, so maybe, but I don't know. Uh, meh. It's whatever. It's fine. Let's just move on. Whoops. Uh,
Where go? Found. I dropped my Pehony.
Do not reply. I've been trying. Well, I feel like I need to not be trying, but I have been trying. Find just like tiny little ways to get a few bucks every now and then to spend on my vices, for lack of a better term, so I don't feel like money from my bank account is just dwindling. Rather just get some weird little change for a little bit of nothing burger activity to you know, just do little things with. Doing surveys, you know, just filling out a shit ton of surveys. It sucks. There's like, I don't know if it would be as bad if every survey that they give you would actually let you take it fully. But it's like, you get involved in it a little bit. You start doing your thing. You fill out, you know, the basic age, race, that type shit. And you get through it, you answer some basic questions on, you know, your lifestyle, what you do, what you own, la la la. And like, if you answer them honestly, I feel like a lot of them are just so specified, at least for me, that 90%, or like 80, 70% of the surveys that you even get offered, they're just not looking to survey or get data from people in your bracket, in your confines, and your specifications, your personality, your whole lifestyle. They don't want anything to do with you. They want very hyper specific results from hyper specific people, and they just boot you out. And it takes like five, I don't know, 5, 6 minutes sometimes to get to the point where it's like, oh yeah, we don't want any results from you. Actually, there's one that I did today while I was watching a live stream. Please don't be gambling. Gulp. There was one that I was doing when I was watching this live stream. It's like I can multitask. I have this on in the background watching a stream. I got nothing. I might as well get a little bit of some pennies here. 2 minutes behind. I didn't really go into it. I just said vices, for lack of a better word. Anyway, I was watching the live stream, right? I was watching this live stream, and I was like, you know what? I'll just take some surveys while I do it. The multitask, get some few bucks here and there. You know, why not? But then there was this one that I was doing, and it was like, I actively put in so many answers to it. They're all like, I feel like it was like a Wells Fargo survey. Like, the people from Wells Fargo wanted feedback specifically on Wells Fargo, but they don't tell you that. They don't really tell you who it's from until, or what it's about, until like the very end sometimes. So it's like, you do all this shit, you get the age, sex, race, all that up to their specifications, location, whatever. You get all those fine. They're like, oh, okay, yeah, you got a part-time job. Okay, cool. Here, so that's fine. Here, take our quiz. We're interested. And you do like all their questions up probably until the end. You do it all the way up until then. This music's got to shut the fuck up, pissing me off. You do it all the way up until like probably the end, I think, or at least it felt like it. You're like hitting. What is your familiarity with all these financing apps and whatnot? It's like put them in this spectrum of like 1 to 9 on how well this does for your finances. And you're like, it gives you like 15 options of financing apps. And like, who is fucking using 15 options of financing apps to have an opinion on all of them? I made that song. I can't hear. Yeah, you right. Anyway, there's like, it gives you like 15 different like banking, stock, financing apps, whatever the hell. You're supposed to rate them all of how you personally feel about every single one of them. And like, the only one that I've used in this like list is like PayPal. And there's like 70 others that I have to like make checking accounts and shit for to be even able to use that aren't in my area, so I don't know why I would use them. But just like the general person, I don't know how you get a belief that is strong enough to satisfy their time, because you go through, you answer all these questions. How do you feel about this app? How useful it is for your financing future? Do you think this is the future of banking? Blah, 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 blah. More questions like that over and over. And I answer them a whole lot. And I guess me getting hella bored and being like, I don't use like half of these apps, but it's not telling me that this isn't sufficient for them yet. So I just keep on putting like a middle of the road on their little bar. And it's like on 1 to 10, how does this help you in day-to-day life? I don't know. I put 5 on all of them, or it's like, oh, how do you think this company moves the needle in the financing world? And like, I don't know, I don't use the fucking apps. So I put 5 on all of it because like it's not degrading my experience in life, but it's not upgrading it. I don't have any opinion. 5, 5, 5. So I keep on spamming 5 over and over, and it asks like 70 questions in the same vein that I can put 5 for. So I'm putting 5. I'm speeding through, putting 5 on every single one of these companies. And at the very end, it's like, this survey wasn't for you. Here's 2 cents. I'm like, are you out of your mind? Like, it was gonna give me 60 or like $1 for doing this. I did it basically all, and it's like, it's not for you, 2 cents. Yes, they're extremely hyper specific of the people that they actually want to survey on these surveys. I don't understand. I mean, I do understand, but like, why put it? I don't really. Okay. I guess I don't really know where you would go if you were trying to get hyper specific results. I don't know if there's hyper specific like surveying places you can even sign up for. I don't know who with the expertise that they want is gonna be going to these specific places for specific surveying answers to chill at and answer surveys with their qualifications and whatnot. But it just seems weird to have all that on a general thing and then lead you on for so goddamn long to just not have any reward from any side from doing so much with it. They're doing that to make themselves look better, I guess. I don't know. They do just kind of boot you. Hello, Sick Rose. Welcome. I'm ranting about surveys I've taken. Interesting subject, I guess. Let me build some Minecraft real quick. But I don't know. So today, that after that experience, after Wells Fargo beat me down, without telling me it was specifically for Wells Fargo, they like give you subtle hints of who is facilitating the survey that you're taking. Because like you put in all the stuff, it's like, have you used so and so app or have you heard of these services before? And you mark them all down, how familiar you are with them, and then they ask you for an opinion, and then like specifically, if you mark it for like one specific app, they're like, you answered so and so of how you feel about this app or service or a financing area. This is how interested you are in this. Why is that? Please write an entire paragraph to help us understand why you did that. And it's like, why did you say it specifically for Wells Fargo? Like, well, Wells Fargo, let me tell you. It's like, it's not hard to figure out. So it's either you lock into the matrix, right? And you start lying on all the survey questions, be a dishonest Danny, and go through all the answers and mark what you think they want to hear in order to get these pennies and cents, which granted, I mean, I'm not trying to beef up corporations all too much. That is not necessarily my interest in doing this. I just want a few dollars and change, dollars and cents. That's all I'm necessarily concerned about. But specifically just like going out of my way to lie on surveys over and over just to get that feels weird. I don't know. It's like, am I really, this is what I'm doing? Why am I committing to this? What's the point? And I know there's a shit ton of people that do it because they always have warnings and stuff on it. Any speeders, they call them. Any speed throughers that don't answer to their fullest, you will be reviewed, and your points will be rewarded to you later. We will give you $6 in 3 weeks' time to make sure that you didn't fuck around on this 150-minute long survey. That is one thing that they have been offering as of late. I've been hopping on there this past couple days and saw surveys like that. I'm like, are you out of your mind? So I'm like, how about I just be a normal person and spam job applications everywhere? How about that? Let's just do that. Subbing, you know, doing my substitute teaching thing. It's fine. It just takes a little bit for them to pay out for some reason. I don't really know what like the threshold is for them to pay out, because there's some months that just go by that you don't get called in to work. So it's like when do I get paid exactly? Only been paid 2 months, 2 separate months. One was like in November where I only worked 1 day. But last month, February, I worked like 4 or 5 days, something like that. And it took them a month and some change to give me my money. Let's go. Thank you, sick bros. This topic enthralling. I hope so. But thank you. Hopefully you enjoy. I usually don't rant this much. I'll build it sometime. I just hate picking out block palettes. What is a cool block that I can build with right now? I was gonna do the wood plank log. Pleasure to have ya. Pleasure to have ya. Are there multiple willow things? Yes, but they're also green. I just built something green. I know there's multiple jacaranda. Jack-around? What's it called? Yeah, whatever. These are interesting colors. I don't know what to do with these exactly. Pink and white is not exactly the color palette I'm trying to go for here. Let me build this little market stand while I think about it. Log. That's fine. My computer is still ramping up. I'm hoping it just doesn't die out of nowhere. That would be so lame. I don't exactly remember how long I've had this. You're having fun? Let's go. Is YouTube delayed? It does tell me that I lost some frames a little bit ago, but it's fine now, so I don't know how delayed it is. I guess you can tell when the overlay above happens. Like the chat overlay or whatever. I just closed out of everything. I don't know what just happened. What are you building? Well, this is a big-ish project that I am, for some reason, concerning myself with. Big old town. I've got an idea for a... I say machinima, but like, I don't really know what to call it. Are you familiar with the Shadow of Israfel from the Yogscast? Because that is kind of what I'm trying to replicate now, modern day, with the friends, the homies that I've met along the ways of doing this and other things. As of past few months, I guess maybe past a year now, I guess, done some, like, silly little Minecraft role plays. And, some of them, all of them, they get out of hand. And, it's fun. But it's like, I don't know, very, 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 very goofy a lot of the time. So I'm like, trying to have that goofy, silly, let's just tell a weird story, but also just kind of have this cinematic side story following like the adventures of two guys that have no idea what they're doing. I'm gonna be extremely vague, because can't just spoil it all. But childhood, the experience of maturing out of childhood, and what that does to a young lad following some adventurers in the Minecraft world. It's basically the synopsis, I guess. My birthday is after 8 days, and my dad's birthday is also after 8 days. Let's go. It's in 8 days, you're saying? Happiest, happy time. Happy birthday, early birthday. Let's go. I need to build. That's... One moment. There are tacos that I can eat. And I might. Just so I can get out of this extremely hot room. I do understand. I say I don't know things that I know. It's pretty cool. You should try something. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go get some tacos real quick. Or nachos, whatever everybody wants to say. Whatever. I can't hear you. My internet's really bad. Frig. But you're also not going to hear me because I'm also not going to be here for the next few minutes. I will be right back. guess why it is so hot in here. It's because in the house it is apparently 77 degrees. I say again, inside the house it is 77 degrees. Boy, howdy. I don't know if the setting the temperature ever helps too much when comes to my PC absolutely igniting my room. But it being 77 degrees doesn't help either. What the fuck? Granted, it was set at like 60 something, I think, but like, hello? Where is the air conditioner? Where did it go? Bryn Times, wish me a happy birthday. Demanding. I did already. But you can still have a happy one. And if you don't have a happy one, we can brawl. We can fight. How about that? Town Square, high noon, run it. One of my good friend's birthdays is today, actually. And I offered him the same. Figure I might as well spread the influence, spread the offer. So I imagine coming out victorious in a brawl with me, of all people. These 2-inch pythons don't even fuck around when it comes to my big beefy 2-inch biceps. Okay, goodbye, sick bros. I sort of halfway wondered if whatever troubling things are coming the way of Sick Bros 07S. Might be because the frames dropped, but I don't know. Let me jump around. Jumping. Alright, when did that happen? That's fine. This right here, I'm mad. Looking at it, I'm mad. I'm angry. I look at it, I'm steaming. I'm hot. I don't really know what to do about it. I'll put like a trapdoor. Internet is good now. Let's go. Mazel tov. Happy days. All right, check it. Hold up. Settled debate. Hi, it's me. Look, do you think these are tacos or do you think these are nachos? Go ahead. The camera is terrible. I know it's not going to make it look appealing, but it's not the question. I want tacos or nachos. Which one? Don't mind the fork either, if that offends you. Nachos? I'm about to freak out. Why does my hair look like that? Turn the camera off. I've been calling them nachos my whole. I mean, God damn it. All right, I guess I'm converted. I've been calling it tacos of. I mean, look. I had before tacos in, the typical fashion. You got the corn tortilla shell. You put everything into the shell and you eat it. But like, I soon afterward got converted to this because it feels like less of a mess. Nacho, I guess it's nachos. I guess I'm eating nachos. I just can't win. It's just nachos to me were, yes, tortilla chips, but the way they were made, put in the oven, cooked. Oh, that's just not what's going on here. You're from Egypt? Cool. Cool. Enjoying Egypt? Are you? That came out strangely. I am 8 years old. Okay. Word. Awesome, dude. Get it. Uh, Just, I'm just imagining the conversation that you tuned in on earlier about the struggle of not having minimum wage jobs. I got you to subscribe. It's pretty great. Welcome. Oh boy. That's fine, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Um, rain shit. How can I make this thing make me happy? Like so? No. It's better, I guess. I'm also kind of still upset. Why does it do that to me? Why does it hate me? Come on, man. There we go. Just cover that up now. No, I don't. I don't want to do that. If there's only a corner piece that I could put here, then it'd be fantastic. But I don't think there is. Isn't there just striped? Ooh. Yeah, but not in the way I want it. What's... I'll look up red, and maybe it'll show up. Not seeing it. Hmm. Hmm. Designed market block. Okay, let's go. Come on now. My PC's actually gonna explode. Oh my god. I want to not talk about it, but it continues to rev up, and it's just terrifying. I hate it. I just wish it wouldn't. It's just like not anything really messing with it. Like I'm not really frame bossing. I mean, I'm over 60 frames at least, I guess. It's not like dying, but ugh. It's got to be like that. It's fine, I think. I almost want to just replace all this with a slope now. Oh, come on now. Ugh. Why can't I make it look good? Can you please do a stream at 3 p.m.? I need to sleep, so make a stream on 3 p.m. Demanding your time? I don't know. If that's the same day as today, probably not. Let me see. Uh, that is 8 a.m. my time. I'm not even up at 8 a.m. I'll be for real. Most days, anyways. Sometimes I can stream at like, I'm assuming at your time, maybe around 5 or 6 sometimes. But, I don't know. I've been kind of all over the place when I stream, but I guess usually they've been like earlier. I don't know, but oh, 5 or 6 you eat lunch. Well, I don't know. It's probably hard to time. I live in the United States, so uh, you probably just have to see me when you see me, I imagine. Yeah. I can watch like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Awesome. Well, if I'm live those times, then I will be live at those times. I'll check it out. Sure, sure. I think I'm gonna stream some sort of VR game tomorrow, but it might be around this time when I do that as well. So, I yikes! But I do stream sometimes earlier. It depends of what my sleep schedule is and what I'm doing. Blah blah blah. I'm not hardcore committed to doing schedules really at the moment. I love VR. Let's go. I don't play it too often because my room is very small, and I run into things and could very well destroy my entire living space. So, I don't know. It's been a little bit. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm hopping on to finding out, I guess. I need to figure that out. Maybe I can do that later. Test run VR stuff. I have a lot of things that I want to kind of do today. That's like another thing to add on to it. They're not really to do's, more like can do's, I guess. I just need to stop looking at it. It makes me really mad. Somebody with a better mind needs to tackle this. I need to just move on. Um. Why is it so hard to figure blocks out? I just need to go back around and copy them again. No offense, but get a job until you go viral on YouTube. Oh man. Or in desperation if we got the 8, almost 9-year-old telling me to get a job. Oh no. Oh no, he knows the way. I kinda have one. I do substitute teaching, which pays me every now and then. But yes, I do agree that I probably should get a more paying job. This is true. But I don't know if the goal is necessarily to go viral on YouTube. I'm just doing it to do it. Maybe when I was younger, but I don't know. I don't know if that's what I'm in for nowadays. Oh boy. I'm gonna have a stream dedicated to making a job application now. What in the hell? God. Ugh. Copy some blocks. Here we go. Out of my mind, out of my sight. I got this block. I've got this block I can use again. Why not? What else? Let's see where it goes. Maybe I should build it down here. Big old brick building down here. I use the same block right here. Huh. Whatever. It's fine. Sounds so good. Thank you. Nice of you to say. I think it's probably the most effort I've put into making anything in Minecraft. So, good to know it's paying off. I hope the actual use case of it, the machinima idea and whatnot, will happen sooner rather than later, but it might still be a couple months. I don't know. that's what I've been building these past, I don't know how many streams now. It's basically been this, chilling out, doing it. But there's a lot to go, as you can see. And there's even more stuff that I want that isn't even had it out yet, so definitely gonna be a task, that's for sure. Have a channel also. Nice. It is uneven, but maybe I like that. We'll see. It's running great, but still stuck on 16 subscribers. Yeah. It does take a while in regards to that. It wasn't this channel, but I probably started doing YouTube related things around your age as well. It's pretty fun. Nice, I can do the thing I wanted, maybe. No. Yeah, I'll get rid of this line. Thought I wanted it, I don't want it anymore. Now I want to do this, and then this. Whoops. Let's just get rid of this. And add the door, like. Uh. Maybe I can still have a door here like that. I don't know. It's fine, I guess. We'll see when it comes together. The building you're building right now looks like mine. Great minds think alike. Trying to make it like a old English type of style to most of these. Which I'm looking up on Google to copy some things. Like a real artist would do. Like a real architect. Oldest New York City apartment buildings. It's got a little indent on it. I want none of that. See, it's like, Idea. Why is it called a building when it's already built? Joke, by the way. Nice. This is true. Why do they do that? I'm gonna extend this like that. Make like walls out of this instead. And then stairs. I'm using umber brick, right? Yeah. I don't like it, but I want something else. Just kind of assuming there's not stairs for this other stone block I have. Shouldn't it be called building? Maybe. You can call it building, and then maybe it'll catch on. I guess this is fine. Just do a stereotypical rectangle thing all around. Arabic arrow. Yeah, that might be a little bit harder to make that happen. But I believe transform all languages, makes them I'll call it a building. Sounds like something UK drill rapper or drapper. Oh my god, what am I saying? UK drill rapper would say. Building. You know, whatever. I try to be funny around here. Ugh. Today I got a dream that my channel go 40k subs. Let's go. Maybe you're psychic. Make it happen. Ugh. I was gonna share a horrific nightmare that I had in response to that. It's probably not responsible. That could have been a pun right there. My response is not responsible, able to be responded to, whatever. I have, I'll just write that down and use it in my own UK drill rap song. Uh, square window, probably what I want. Like, yeah, like something like that. Square glass. Of a square. Square. Uh. uh oh. I'm trying to make it happen anyways. YouTube will ban my channel because I am too young to make a channel. Oh, yeah? That would, that would do it. Looks like there's gonna be more and more age-restricted things in the future. How a lot of stuff is going. Back in the day, make like infinite amount of channels with infinite amount of emails without any age verification at all. I would say the good old days, but I don't know about that. Most viral short got 3.3K views and 12 likes and 3 dislikes. That's pretty good number-wise. Rock on. I think shorts might be a good place to at least try starting stuff nowadays, maybe. Let's see what it look like. Nope, don't enjoy that. Maybe it's gonna come out. Yeah, it's gotta come out. No, it's alright. Maybe, put something there at some point. Alrighty. Skip. I don't have to do that. Wand. Give me my wand. Here we go. Eight. Deco Umber bricks. I was so confused. Like, why is there green coming out of everything? It's just stuff and things. Oh, I guess I went all the way up. Do I want to go all the way up? I don't know if I want to go all the way up. Probably not. Alright, let's go all the way around. How did I end this over here? Just went straight on. Okay. Bang, bing, bong, bing, bing, bing. I got to sleep after 3 minutes because Eid, I'm assuming, is tomorrow, so we have to pray at 6 or 5 a.m. Oh. I got you. No worries here.
Good rest. Thanks for watching. For the time you have. For the subscription, of course. Oh. I shouldn't be doing this because I'm just gonna also do like streams not on night, on day, because people will be awake. Well, since I'm in the US, it is the day for me. But yeah. Lights just flickered. It's over. They're here. And yeah, it's late afternoon. It's almost 7 p.m. At least for me. It's 90. Yeah, I know. Time zones are crazy. The sun, it be like moving and stuff. Nuts. Mm-hmm. How do I feel about that little lip? I can figure it out once I build the next building. I shall be right here. Wow. It's fine for now, I guess. I mean, it's kind of basic, but whatever, you know? Hmm. I'm gonna have to figure out some way to get lights all around to not have all these really tall buildings just block out the sun. It's not exactly what I had in mind. Granted, I could just change the time of day, I guess, but I don't know if it... What was noon on here again? It was... Oh, it was just type noon. There you go. Man, this looks a little strange. My computer did not like me turning the day, apparently. It's like blue It's like a blue hue over everything. I don't know. That freaks me out. Until I go to sleep, I hope you go viral. See you at night tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully. Have a good one. Thank you for tuning in. Good night, good night. How many more buildings do I got in me? One, two, maybe. It's looking so strange. The roof is just overlapping with it, and nothing else is. Best stream, not JK. I don't know. I don't know how to take that. A good one. Oh boy. See, look at the lighting on these copycat blocks. Like, what's going on here? Why is it like just so bright in comparison to all the other blocks? It's like there's just nothing. I mean, I don't know. Just why is there shade all over that and not? How does light work? Time, set, day, whatever, man. I don't know. Ugh. So the things that I had planned for later, it's nothing very special. I do want to get some more experience in Counter-Strike. I've got, well, if it'll even let me, I don't know. But I might play like a round or two of Office, maybe. Because it's a challenge. So I might play a little bit of that. Just get challenge done. Because I have another Armory pass. I'd like to fill that out. And then I have a Civ 6 game that I've been playing a good bit. That is maybe close to the end? I don't know. I'm just trying a whole bunch of things out, or at least wanting to. Yeah, I started nuking everybody. So I kind of want to see my time that I've put into causing the apocalypse. I want to see that be actualized. And then if the plans are all still the same for tomorrow, I guess I can try testing out and sorting out, arranging out my situation in my room, and making sure that I can play the VR game tomorrow. I'm kind of thinking, I I don't know. I don't know how iconic Coach Frank necessarily is in VR chat. I'm not. I don't know. I don't know if I can live up to being Coach Frank. Like I've got I'm the best skating coach money can buy in my head drilled in. It's not too hard to remember, but that's the only thing that I can reasonably try and say if I try to act like the actual Coach Frank. So I was thinking, maybe it's time to try and find a new personality. I'm not sure. I don't know exactly who to look for. So that's something I can do for tomorrow, I guess. Find a character that has been made that I can relate to. That's probably from a video game because I don't well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard for me to like that looks terrible. Or does it? It smells smelly. Feel me? Not really sure what I'm doing is redeeming that. Oh, eh, eh. It just needs more detailing that I'll figure out later. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't really have like fictional characters that I'm like, damn man, that's me to a T. I am this person. I kind of wondered about this a couple nights ago. Ran through my head. It's like, is there a there's plenty of characters that I like that I think are really cool characters, like well written, have plenty of meat to their bones, you know? The stories that they're in are cool, but it's like it's not necessarily because I think I'm them or I think I could be them or could be in any situation or do the things that they would do in these scenarios. Uh, and none of them, no, nothing in that vein is coming into my head. I don't know. But maybe my perusing on virtual reality will reveal that character to me. Maybe it'll just open up my eyes. Show me the way. There's plenty of stuff that I want to do before doing that. So, which might be coming up soon. I might want to hop on Counter-Strike for a little bit. Maybe. The Civ game, I can take or leave doing the Civ game, I guess. I mean, it still seems like a far shot in this, and I'm also just jumping in like at the very end and trying to get everybody on that. And I don't know how much intrigue there is to watching somebody else play a Civ game. It's kind of meh. I'm not going out of my way to watch anybody really play Civ. Talk about it? Sure. Actually play the game? Meh. Alone as well? Play the game alone? Meh. Maybe I can play my little Counter-Strike. I did hit 2 hours. Been on it for 2 hours. I don't know if I've done 2 hours of work necessarily, but I've been on here for 2 hours. That's usually my limit. So I guess I can swap over. And I believe I will. So give me one moment while I pull the things up that are required to do this. Now I'm going to turn on my playlist. I'm going to have my time. I'm going to play the sweatiest game of Counter-Strike Office of my fucking life. And then afterwards, I guess I can figure out what to do with VR. What a plan! So let me swap the tunes. If you're on YouTube, you obviously won't be able to hear it because copyright. But Twitch viewers can indulge in my playlist. Yippee. The best CS2 Office player of all time. Really just get me off. Good description. Do I have a Counter-Strike playlist? Or thumbnail? Surely, right? You'd think so. I had one for the tournament probably, but yeah, why not? Let's use the tournament.
hop over on Twitch. Alrighty. Can I even get the challenge done if I win? Yeah. Yeah, I just need to win. I'm gonna be back. This guy is probably getting me messed up. Thank you, The Weeknd. Get me banned off of Twitch immediately. Let's go. Alright, let's kill people. Don't look at that. Chance for another day. Yeah. Huh? Alright. 90. This is probably a bad idea. Whatever. It's office. Who cares? Honestly, if you skip out on it, that's fine by me, random person. Go ahead. That's alright. Finally. I'll take Dallas.
Let's roll.
Oh my god. I just heard like the worst insult of all time, I think. I'll dodge that motherfucker.
Let's show them who we are. Move it, son.
Ow! This boy almost out of ammo. He gonna die today. It's over.
Terrorists win.
We spend all around here. Alright.
Throwing flashbang.
I do not have respect for my fellow players, and I just need to buy a shotgun. That's all that matters.
These fellas are gonna regret waking up
I will
this
brute
morning.
force murder. Alright, bro.
Throwing flashbang.
That boy lit as hell. Yay. 89 and 1. What are we talking about? Oh. Need up the game volume. Apologies. But I can't hear shit with the music on. I would just turn it off, but no.
Grenade out. Counter-terrorists win. All right, all right.
I'll just play with shotgun if they want to just play with shotgun. It is what it is. I will always be here waiting
go.
for him.
Throwing smoke.
Oh! God damn it, man. I wish that homie didn't come with me. Get him. Does he know? He better know, because he's making a shit ton of noise.
Incendiary.
Wow. There's no respect on the map. Only shotgun. I shouldn't even buy nades. I'm going in there just to die.
Let's have at it, mates.
Alright, they're packing it full over there. I'll just pack it full over here. It's fine. Get their ass. Well, they're all there. Nice. This crosshair is the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. Good God.
Terrorists win. Move.
Two of them.
Counter-terrorists win. What in the
Incredible Counter-Strike we are playing.
We are out of here.
All right.
Flashbang.
There's just no respect. Maybe in vain of that, I get an M4.
Move it. Move it.
Escorting the hostages.
Counter-terrorists win. Now we're really laying into them.
I want that. Sorry.
Come on, jump, jump. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Counter-terrorists win.
That works. You already know I'm gonna play like a absolute douchebag on the other team. Just sit in the back and wait.
Go, go.
Granted, with them having sign up for it.
Throwing flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Right on.
It's not working anymore, boys.
Come on, chop chop. Injury out. Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Counter-terrorists win.
Works for me.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
Get poopify. Oh boy. Alright. Now it's time to play like a pansy. So I want this win. Get out. Oh, we both doing this shit. Okay. I'll push it. I can't play it. Kidding me? Alright. Thanks for coming type shit. Yeah, purple knows the way, dude. He knows the way. It's both of them.
Counter-terrorists win.
I'm gonna go as far as to not buy anything. How about that? Alright, they're all buying. Never mind.
Let's go, my brother.
Watch this shit.
Smoke. Smoke.
Love lagging.
You will not die.
A strange tune.
Forward. Throwing smoke. Molotov. Throwing smoke. I'm laying down some smoke. Grenade out. Grenade. Throwing
I can't do
flashbang.
shit here, bro. Ow. I gotta go. I have to push out immediately.
Molotov. Throwing flashbang.
Woo!
Flashbang. Terrorists win.
What is he doing?
Waiting.
2 more, boys. We don't even have to win it. I just want 2. And nothing matters.
Let's go.
Align this reality for me. Alright.
Smoke. Smoke. I'm going.
Aw, man. Hit him once.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Excuse me, sirs.
Throwing a flashbang. Grenade out.
Alright. Yep, just sit there. Just be cool. Can't do it, bro. Just sit there. He's shaking. He doesn't know what to do. Terrified. Uh-oh. Incredible. He's freaking out. Bugging. Hello? He's gonna peek on you and you're gonna be sitting... Or whatever. In timeout? Like, what the hell? Please be saving on... Okay. Oh!
Right there.
Oh, he's sneaking.
Right there.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
sneaking. Pick that up. Oh, okay. Alright, just distract him, so that's fine. Oh, wow. Auto sniper.
Come on, let's go. Throwing smoke. Smoke. You are stupid to think you will win.
I'm perfectly fine with being bottom of the leaderboard.
Talking. Now we fight.
Do not care. One bit.
Smoke. Smoke.
Oh, I thought I killed somebody with that thing. Ugh.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Oh, there's somebody there. Lord. Clean 'em up, bro.
Fire in the hole. Terrorists win. All right.
Vomiting everywhere. Dropping the auto sniper is nuts.
Let us defend our land.
Were there 2? I'm not even gonna ask.
Smoke.
He's past here, buddy. Never mind. Stay here. Whoa! Big flash. I get him? Damn right I did.
Terrorists win. Get down. We have touched.
Incredible. Way XP. Alright. 1 star. Oh. Never did I think I'd be ranked in office. The Silver 3's an insult. Pissing on me. Pissing on me. Yeah, that's fine. We can wrap that up there. Quick 30-minute session of Counter. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I guess I try to figure out VR now. Date. Eight, mate, date. Lovely song. Oh. Good God, my controllers are dusty and dirty and grimy. I'm gonna clean those off. Can I full screen my little camera here? Oh, I'm gone. That's interesting. VR chat. Finding my persona. Not to be mistaken with persona. We're not doing that today. You don't even know me. Maybe there should be a better song being played for this time. 16 cars, bitch. Oh, kiss these. What? What do they say? Chill out music time. Probably. Classic. Alright. I need to get wet wipes. And probably take this plate off my bed and not be a disgusting human being. I didn't need much of this. It's unfortunate. Where am I going to put my chair? I feel like I've lost even more room in my closet since last time I've done this. Huh. Maybe I should specify. Rep my room, then find my persona. Right on.
go.
Still PC. That is the question. Sweet. Hello. All right. I returned. Permission to get rid of my chair. Vacuum. Really loudly, I imagine. Hey, by some miracle, my chair fit in my closet. Hell yeah. Bing. Okay.
You know? Help me! I'm in the square. Ah, you know? I cropped it to be a square for my webcam, and I can't be bothered to unsquare it. There's a real answer. I need a bag. I'll be back. Wow, for the longest time. Wow. What is this? Expired healthcare card that I probably should be putting up in the open for stream. Oh, sure. Music still on? I assume so. Yeah, a little bit. Bump up the volume. Pump up the jam. DJI Bring the Memory Card sticker. Fly to the future. It goes in the bag. many likes on my YouTube stream this time around. Thanks. I think it's so way cooler on Twitch right now. Because you have like music to listen to, you know? Love cleaning. Start the vacuum again. Get hyped! You can't even hear it because the noise suppression kills it. Here, what if I turn the vacuum on and start trying to talk? I haven't started yet.
So now the vacuum is on, and I'm just talking and doing my thing. I'm sure it's just incredible to have this happening right now. I just love it. I love everything. Hello world. I'm grateful for this opportunity to be live on Twitch.tv and YouTube.com. Let's go. Like and subscribe, follow. The Amazon Prime and Twitch Prime.
This is probably good enough. You can't see it because I didn't want to show you the grime because I have a little bit of an ego and I have a little bit of a reputation to keep up as not a slob. A complete wretched man liver. So, you know. You have any idea how evil this is? Fucking styrofoam, dude. This is the worst thing made by man. It sucks dick. And like, not even good dick. I'll be back. Cheers. change it to make it cleaning make it exploding and fun. Well, for the longest time. It's definitely gonna be a shell shock. Throw the window body stop. Right around the family. Pocket full of shells. They ride around the family? Pocket full of shells. Whatever. I feel like I'm theorizing. I'm hypothesizing my potential VR chat rebrand my character, my guy, and I'm thinking, I mean, I could be a wrestler. Like I know a lot of things about certain wrestlers, but the thing is, if I become a wrestler in a VR game, they're gonna be like wanting impressions or something, like me wanting me to be the character. I don't know if I can do all that. What? What? Like I don't want to be doing all that, you know. Dead man walking. Like I don't. I don't know. Whoever that is. Um, Maybe I just can't relate to anybody because I'm unique. I'm my own person. I'm my own. I'm uh. You feel me? I want food real quick. Got my food. Some wet ones. Nah, I lie. I got a granola bar. Gotta clean off my controller and find wherever the hell my headset's at. I have a couple ideas. Clean the headset. Set it up. Get in that game. Then and only then will it be game time. think I might try 100%ing GTA 4 soon. And after that, 100% GTA 5. And then maybe after that, try 100%ing Red Dead 2. I don't know how long that necessarily take, but I've never 100% of a Rockstar game before, I don't think. Played them multiple times, but never put the effort in to try and max it out, you know? I'm gonna assume GTA 4 is the least taxing. Whoops. It's more like dry ones. I said wet ones, more like dry ones, because this is barely wet. What's going on here? Granted, I'm a little wet. I said, granted, I'm a little wet. I'm washing my hands. But, I don't know. Guess I'll get the job done. Hopefully this breaks the controller and I'm never able to use it again. My headset is what you would call old. My whole setup is probably something you would, well, I mean, VR-wise, is something you would call old. But it serves me the limited times that I want it to be the thing. That's all that really matters. I keep something until it breaks. I will live it out till the bitter end. I will indeed. I got the Oculus. It isn't even a fucking thing anymore. Oculus Rift S. Many generations of things have come and gone, probably come and gone since this has been in my fuck it, I'm just gonna say inventory since this has been in my inventory. That's okay because it still works. We can debate on whether or not it works great, but it works. So who cares about the rest? I certainly don't. I just don't want to invest in like anything VR because I just don't do it often enough. If I had a better area to do it more often, then maybe I would, but I still feel like there's not really that many things that call to me in VR still. It's kind of always been think it's like a thing with just all newer stuff. It's like, where are the games at? You know? I know you could probably pull up a shit ton, but like the ones that I'm actually gonna realistically play, where are they at? I don't know. But like for the past like year or so, it's kind of been like that. Where a bunch of new games just kind of like I don't really care to get them, but uh, 'cause I'm just enjoying what I have already. Probably bought one new game in the past. Still scrolling. In the past like 6 months. I started playing Battlefield 6 recently. It's just the free trial that's going on this weekend though, and it's pretty fun. Very chaotic. Granted, I mean, as with all FPS games, besides Counter Strike, fucking love Counter Strike, it might get old at some point. I don't know. I feel like maybe in Battlefield sense, it's kind of hard to tell if anybody's like tryharding. Because in Call of Duty, you can definitely fucking pick out the people who are just playing like I don't know, playing like they're just on crack. I mean, it's just the only way. I think they are on crack. And that makes it kind of stale immediately. But there's so many people in a Battlefield lobby that it's kind of hard to care. And it's so goofy, like 90% of the time. It's also hard to care. I think it's really fun trying to fight for an objective sometimes. It's nuts. Maybe the wonder will fall away when I play it to the extent of like seeing everything that it has to offer. But I'm playing it for the first time, and everybody that was playing it when it first came out, they're really loving it. I think. I don't really know why it's gotten bad reviews recently. I don't really know what's going on. I'm just playing the game. So, I mean, the game's fine, I think. I don't really know what else to expect from it, I guess. Okay, I need to find my VR headset. Someone. The headset was. It is not. Um, I see. Still hooked up. Oh. It could probably do with a wipe down. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the big games that everybody goes crazy about, like there's Arc Raiders, just another extraction thing. I don't really care too much for extraction stuff personally. I don't know if I really even hear about it anymore, honestly. I think it's went to the wayside, but it's not like I've paid too much attention to it in the first place anyways, but there was Resident Evil that came out, Resident Evil 9. Kind of seemed like a short game, but I don't have too much experience with Resident Evil. The only one that I've actually played is apparently the worst one, which is 6. And when I played it, I was in my stage of really not wanting to play any horror game at all. So I would only play one campaign that was in Resident Evil 6. I think it was probably the only one that had multiple different campaigns to play. But I played it. I played one that was just like non-stop action and fighting the entire time. It's like the Chris Redfield one, I think. And I played that just with a buddy of mine in the past. And I only wanted to play up until the point where this like big monster would die. And once they get into like the catacomb area, I would want to stop. There's like a catacomb area where I think it's a little bit more horror based, and I wanted to stop playing every time we got to that part. But I'd replay the parts before that times. I thought that was pretty fun. I don't remember anything about it, honestly. I think I watched Droma play it recently. Just trashing on it the entire time. It's like, this shit sucks. What were they thinking? Like, oh, I didn't know it was that hated. Oops. So I don't know, maybe admitting that I've only played RE6 is that thing, but I don't know, I didn't just want to get into it, spend $70 on a game that everybody's like, oh yeah, it's pretty good, when I can't track for the life of me what Resident Evil's even really about, honestly. DM in my DMs. I've appeared to have stumbled in a weird land. It's not loading. Oh.
It's making me drop frames like crazy. I might need to restart my internet. You can't stop me, oh. You can't stop me, boy, thank you. I'm just dropping frames like nuts. Apparently. I guess I'm back. I don't know why I've been dropping frames tonight. Whatever. Let's continue watching this video. Can't hear anything. Unplugged my phones and then stop trying to plug them back in. Beans. He's over. I guess for you, he'd be over here. I can hear him. He's that way. Now he's that way. Gracious. You can't stop me, oh. I don't know what to say to any of that. Alright, it's time to take this off. You can't stop me, oh. You can't stop me, boy, thank you. You can't stop me, oh. Figure out the wires. Can't stop me.
Seagate. Oh. You can't stop me, oh. You can't stop me, boy, don't kill, you can't stop me, oh. If I went to the club, I would be mauled and killed and put on a pike. Hanged, maybe. I'm doing what's in the title again. Yay. Alright, let's figure this shit out. My head has grown 3 times the size, apparently, since the last time I played this. I need to wipe the lenses off. Wipe the lenses off. You can't stop me, you can't stop me, boy, don't kill, you can't stop me, you can't stop me, boy, don't kill, you can't stop me, you can't stop me, boy, don't kill. I guess this is better. I don't know, man. Alright. We want to go. Losing frames again, apparently. The fuck do I do? Let's rebound my things. Guardian or whatever the hell. That's fine. Find my play area. Okie dokie. This is my play area. Why? Why does it demand of me to have responsibility?
This is my play boundary. That's alright.
I did. Sorry, you can't see any of this. I'm just doing my shit.
That is some stupid shit I just did. Oh my god. Uh. Yeah, we're scuffed out here. We're fucking scuffed as shit. So far over my bed, alright. It's only my head. It only cares about my head, not my arms. Oh, this controller must not be on. Makes a little bit more sense. Okay. Okay. I have like, so I can't really explain it to you, but like my boundary is from here to like right here, and it goes down this corridor for a good bit. But then, you know, my bed is in the way. And there's the cat cage, and there's like this tiny little slim corridor that leads to the other side of my room. I just don't go to when I play because, like, come on, there's a shit ton of things over there. But this tiny little corridor makes it mad, and it doesn't want me to play in this little spot. So I just fucking drew out the entire room over there. I think it. Honestly, I think the corridor that I drew out just goes beyond the walls
and goes like outside. So I'm sure it'll be fine. I just don't know why it let me like do it before when it was just slightly off. Whatever. You can't stop me, oh. Okay. Now I need to launch VR chat. Gotta scroll ways. November 14. Steam VR mode, please. I will, why am I dropping frames like a motherfucker? What's happening? I'm gonna rip my router out and then plug it back in. Watch this shit.